Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ooh, woo, nerd. I was smart. I brought earbuds today. Did you? Hi, family. Morning, Anna. Morning, beautiful. Morning, everybody. Bow, bow.
It's coffee hour with the dad-like dude and the cats.
Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Thank you for the follow.
Meow.
Meow.
Your landing gear is showing uwu.
It is. Don't you like it? I'm wearing my rubber.
Ayaya. He's showing us his leg.
So much leg. Much long. So whose watched has been?
Nope, I was reading a book last night. Third in a row. Look at me go.
Holy shit, what happened? Did you get hacked? Did you pay a kid to start watching my stream from your phone?
Lamau. Who are you and what have you done with Steven?
She's got a point. Oh, let's see if I remember how to do this shit.
Lol. I mean.
No, I don't need that yet. I'm just saying, it smells fishy.
Maybe that's not Steven. That's Alan. 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 Bahahaha.
I'm gonna say. How much fuel do we need? 41.7. What's my trip fill for this? Minimum block fill, 41.7. All right, well, we're good then.
Or maybe it's Lizard.
Lizard.
MSFS24
So I'm doing this today. I was tempted to say if you guys could hit 30 subs before the end of today's stream, I will try to fly across the pond tomorrow to land at that crazy fucking airport with all the traffic. Good morning, Mr. Fixins. How are you, sir? King of dad jokes, keeper of Luna.
Oh, really well.
No, I don't want the hub.
Tomorrow's Friday and I also have this plane.
Well, the thought's there. So it's if we get 30 subs on Kick, I fly.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
That's so sad that I got that. 999 trillion out of 10. The thing is, I would have to figure out how long it would take to do it. So I think the flight across the ocean itself is what, 6? What do you think, Vixens?
Vector Hockey 88 just resubscribed for 5 months.
I forgot you followed me on Twitch as well. I totally forgot. But yeah, that's how bad do we want to go to Copenhagen? Arch, how are you? Rapunzel. Hi. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm good. How are you doing, bud? Good too here at Worky Poo. Womp womp. Ah, I'm sorry. You tell him you're ready to quit and retire? Be like, bro, you're fucking up my streaming career. I don't need this kind of negativity.
Why, when you were my age?
What? What the hell was I doing 9 years ago? Runway 32 left at Omaha. From St. James. I've seen you doing some XP lately. How do you like it compared to MSFS? I think that the Zebo 737 is better than the PMDG. I think overall, if you can get past the visuals, if you're basing it, on simulator experience of systems and depth and what a plane can give you. Actually, fuck that. Let me just start over. If you're basing it on anything except visuals, X-Plane I think is just superior. But what I've repeated time and time and time again, and this isn't popular and that's fine, is that a lot of my flying off stream is GA flying. I don't fly the 777. I don't fly the Airbus. I don't fly the Phoenix. I don't fly the PMDG. I don't fly the Zebo off stream. I just don't. Because what I enjoy more than anything is hopping in a Warrior and going, love your face, Mr. Fixins, is getting in a GA plane and pretending that I'm flying a Gaston. That's it. That's what I enjoy. I like that fact of, oh, this is an attainable goal. I could go, fly to St. Louis and pretend I'm going to go have lunch. I can pretend I'm flying down to Texas House and go hang out at Marble Falls and have coffee in the morning. Those are now, of course, that's a 4-hour flight in a GA plane, but that's something that's obtainable. And because of GA flying, I prefer MSFS over everything else because I'm 10,000 feet and below, and I enjoy how pretty the world is. That's not a simulator thing. It's just at 10,000 feet and below, MSFS wins. "10,000 feet and above, X-Plane has won since day one." I've never argued against that. I don't think anybody can make an argument against that. I mean, you can. I just don't think it's going to be valid.
Fly to drop water balloons on my house.
I mean, but I've done that. Like, that's an example of MSFS scenery that I was able to actually fly to your house and say, did you see it? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, cool. If I want full on the best simulation and worst graphics, I'll say I'll go fly in DCS. But again, we're starting to cross the differences. Now, I think if Austin could get to the table which I know isn't going to happen, and that MSFS would go to the table, that the two of them could come together and create one of the best ever flight simulators. It'll be the #1 selling game forever. But it won't happen. And I understand why. But I've also said that if Eagle Dynamics was to get in touch with Asobo, then they would be better than they would blow X-Plane out of the water. Without question. So the perfect scenario is all three of them get together. So Asobo has options. Either X-Plane comes to the table and they make something better, or they go and go another route. Or everybody realizes that Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane are both games. They're going to stay their respective differences, and nothing's wrong with liking both. I like all three. I'd be flying in DCS again if it wouldn't be for the fact that I have a frame rate issue. I also think that Microsoft Flight Simulator has opened up. Microsoft Flight Simulator has done something that X-Plane couldn't. Think about that. They open the world to console players, which feeds the market for developers.
I would try DCS again. They have done some performance enhancing.
It's not all on them, and actually with them, it was one of the reasons that I had to upgrade everything was because of changes they made. But I haven't done it in like 3 months.
There is a new update out.
Yeah, they roll a new update out every Wednesday. Did you not know that? Vector, like I said, 30 subs on Kick, and we do a long haul tomorrow. I just may have to start early for it. We would have to.
Could always do
go.
some shorter real-world 777 hops over in Arup into Out-of-H. Lots of traffic for sure on Fridays.
So the reason I won't do regional stuff in Europe on Fridays is because then you get thrown in with all of that mess, and I'd much rather be a part of the Congo line chaos than I would be trying to fly in an airspace that I have no fucking position being in. Flying into it or flying out of it, great. Hell, could even fly out of it and fly home. But in that entire mess, I've done it one time. I was with Ewald, and I literally did bite off
noticed
more
with
than
the
I can
newest
chew.
update my FPS went way up. I was running 145 FPS when before I was only able to run 40 to 60.
Well, you're also running a 4090, right? Anyways, I hope I didn't go all off kilter on you, Rapunzel, and
4080.
hopefully that answered your question. MSFS is a money thing at this point. If we are being honest, IMO, they have lost a bit of the focus for real simulation, which XP thrives at that. But then again, we have to understand the generation of gaming is changing. Folks just really care about looks and not so much the immersive stuff. I can agree with that. But also, Microsoft is ending the war. Microsoft, in its own way, is ending this whole console PC master race gaming thing, right? I don't think it's a bad thing. Overall, I don't think that what I just said is a bad thing. I think it's great. I really do. But with that, there's going to be limitations. Obviously, could Microsoft and Asobo put together this amazing package that would give us more realism, more immersion? Yes. Is that going to transition well to the Xbox and PlayStation? No. Are there ways to run it outside the sim and still run? Yeah, I mean, Phoenix does it. And Phoenix does it being PC only. But yet PMDG says, oh, we can put the 777 on the Xbox for you. So there's ways to do it. I think when we look at X-Plane and what it gives you, now this is my opinion. Hold on, I got a button for this.
This opinion is of my own and not of my employer.
Is that I think what X-Plane has done, and this is just on my opinion because I haven't flown anything else. Louder for the people in the back. This is just my opinion and not of anybody else. Period. Full stop. Is the Challenger is probably one of, if not the best airplanes in the simulator world, with the exception of the Hornet and the Viper in DCS. Okay? I think DCS still wins in those departments overall simulation. Okay. But also remember that I still think DCS is the best flight simulator. Not subcategorizing between GA, military, and whatever, but I'm saying like best simulation, period. All sims, period. Every genre, full stop. Period. That's it. DCS wins. Best civil aviation, I think X-Plane has got a slight edge because of their focus. And I think that I would put Phoenix next to the Challenger. In some aspects, I would say the Challenger is better. Only because Phoenix is limited to the design of what they're using. I think if Phoenix ever went to X-Plane and decided to go boom and really push their depth, then they would give Tolas a run for their money. But you're also talking a team versus one guy.
I don't know, man. The F-18 in MSFS I think puts Beyond and DCS to shame. The flight model is amazing.
My argument is based off of gentlemen who have flown the Hornet in real life. And I'm not going to, listen, I'm just not about to tell anybody who can fly $1 million war crime and tell me that I'm wrong. I'm just, that's just my, again, that's my opinion. And you don't have to like it. You don't even have to agree with it. I've always been that way. Shit, ask Rapunzel, I was that way in person. And the thing is, this is the other thing. I'm only basing it off the Challenger. Okay. I have had Aviator Chris. I've had Steve. I've had other members of the community come in and tell me that the Challenger used to be the #1 plane, and now it's the Flight Factor 777. Look where that's come in 2 years. I'd go buy the 777 and X-Plane right now if it wasn't for the fact that I have one in MSFS. And that was really the argument that I was making with Steven and Chris. I'm ready at this point to start making a move towards X-Plane. But here's where I'm going to have this dilemma. My dilemma is small-time creator. Where do I have to hit certain goals to keep going. Once those goals are hit, I can start saving for other things. Would it benefit me more to buy the E-Jets in, and believe me, I'm going to get around to this. This is going to come full circle. But would it benefit me more to buy the 777 and fly it on 2-hour routes? Now, I know there are a ton of 2-hour routes, and I use the excuse, where can I fly it realistically in a 2-hour time span? right? Because anything over 2 hours, I typically lose interest unless I set a goal and I say, like I have today. You guys want to see me fly in or out of Copenhagen tomorrow? We have to hit 30 kick subs today before the end of stream, right? We have to blow the weekly goal out of the gate today, and we relax for the rest of the week.
F/A18 in MSFS is the Super Hornet. It is a different plane. It would fly differently, so hard to compare them to each other.
Which is another fact. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. But that's actually a fact. Where would I fly in my general area that I would be able to do 2-hour flights in and out without doing the same airports over and over and over again? You can fly 2 hours away from JFK and eventually you're just going to get to the same airports that you've flown over and over again. I'm being dumb by flying it to Omaha because I want to see if I can do this and make it a viable excuse to take off the plate. The E-jets are something that I want. I've wanted an E-jet in MSFS. We all know how that worked out. Do I really got to say that one out loud? I'm pretty sure that even mentioning E-jet and MSFS has probably got Steve over there scratching the side of his neck like a fiend is going after their next fix because he's about to break out in fucking hives. And I say that with love. But I don't know anybody else who's gotten timed out other than Redbox probably for fucking telling them that, hey, guess what? You oversold your fucking promise.
Low. I was just kidding with that. I don't like the way the F-18 flies in MSFS. Figure Arch would have a different reaction seeing who said it.
No, but I respect your opinion when I'm... So, Steve, I love trolling you. But when I'm being serious about something, I will be serious and I will let you have your opinion. Now, if we're going to go Steve and Troy, not... Obviously, you guys know who the fuck my name is. I've controlled and vets him long enough. If Steve and Troy are having a conversation, oh, I'm going to egg you the fuck on 100% of the time because I want to see how fucking passionate you are about the topic. I open topics for debate on the channel in the stream to chat way more than most people think. I'm not baiting you to ban you. I want to see how passionate you are about the topic. And most of the time, I fucking agree with you. I've agreed with you on the X-Plane topic for, what, going on 2 years now? But you can't tell me it's not fun watching your ass get heated whenever I say MSFS is master race and you start to go off on a tangent and I'm over here like, yeah.
My planes explode better on DCS.
You know? Rage more. Sorry, that's a little demonic, but you get my point. My planes explode better on DCS.
Canyon Run is better in DCS.
It is.
I would not say I get heated, but some of the stuff you say makes no sense.
But that's the point. It's not supposed to. But ask Chris.
Calm your tits. You're doing my gremlin job.
But ask Chris. I've literally sat there and said, you know what? The sad thing is, you can tell he's getting aggravated, but I don't disagree with him. That's the best part is I don't disagree with you.
And I would go all in with the E-jets, by the way.
And I likely
calm
will.
My tits. My office is chilly.
Oh, well, there's that.
FFSS.
The like I said, the question is which one do I buy? Do I buy the one that's just the E-Jet family, or do I buy the 135, the 140, the 145, the 170, the 170? Yeah.
Need help? My hands are warm for once.
That's a change.
E-Jet family. And wait for the other pack to drop.
Which one's going to cost me less money?
It is a tit-bit nipply. Press go inside and turn on the hooter.
My nose is going fucking crazy. So I'm sorry, Rapunzel, if I went off track and confused you or anything.
Hoo. The E-Jet family. 5 plane 150. Works out to $24 a plane versus 75 a pop.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not a bad deal. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying it's a bad deal at all. I'm saying streamer budget. $138 for rotate speed and a 777, you know, you're like, woof. And I just bought the Bonanza Baron yesterday, so I'm hoping there's some good discounts on Black Friday. Or donate to the Anna Cookies funds. Listen, I'm willing to do long haul so that way I can start saving for X-Plane planes at this point. What's that tell you? What do you think of those 2 beautiful planes that came out yesterday, Fixins? I'm excited for them. I want to see how well they do. Have you had a chance to fly them? My honest opinion, there's not enough GA love on Twitch and Kick. You have to let me know what you think.
My, what wobbly stick you have.
It's my rudder pedals. PC-12 got an update today too, so I need to try that out. Too much to do this weekend. May not get to play tonight because it's trick or treat today and tomorrow around here. So Saturday is the first night I'll likely. I mean, you can tell work to fuck off. All in favor of Mr. Fixin's telling work to fuck off, put a 1 in chat.
One. Trick or treat.
What are things you can't say at a brothel?
Did I mention 1?
Mr. Fixin says, thanks, kickers. Mr. Fixins loves you guys.
Fixin's Luna says stay home.
He works from home, I believe. Oh shit. Do they still not have a pushback tool for the 777? God damn it, I already missed X-Plane.
Power back.
Great. I just don't even remember how to fucking start this thing anymore. Shows how much I haven't flown it.
Or default pushback in MSFS.
Yeah, let's
RIP.
not. How are the sounds on the Flight Factor 777?
A lot better than the sounds on this. On par with Boris. I think slightly better.
Hmm. Are we there yet? Do 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 do. And the Flight Factor doesn't have a cargo variant, right?
Soon TM.
The bank just called and gave me the biggest compliment. Said my balance is outstanding. I really needed that today.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hotch. How are you, sir? I am well. How are you? I'm good. Can't say I'm doing bad. Do. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, sir. I can't wait for Whip to go through training on this so that way he can teach me how to fly it. Not feeling well, sir?
Socks or suck slick.
Oh?
Sock surfer dance.
Luna doesn't understand why she can't have her lunch now. She's bugging the shit out of me. I'm sorry. But that was the best flight sim purchase decision experience ever. I read that as Lena. Uh-oh. Were you here when that happened, Notch? I let Luna make the decision on my next X-Plane purchase. No. Well. I'm not digging myself out of shit. I'm just going to sit here, shut up, be pretty. So it's going to be a while because the only thing out of that I can do is shut up. Let's not. Don't touch things you don't know what the hell it does.
Alrighty there, Harris Ford.
No, I thought I armed the auto throttle. I didn't just arm it, I engaged it.
Must be super light, that climb. Finishing up our earlier convo about tomorrow. If you don't hit the goal, where are you thinking about flying tomorrow? You are muted.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't know yet. If we can hit the goal, we'll fly over or we'll fly out. And it'll be something like 4 or 5 hours long. If we don't hit the goal and we're doing something else, then my goal today is to make the Vegas.
Now has not muted, has spitballing.
Well, no. Originally I was reading weather is fucking miserable. We've got a rain system that's hanging in place over us, which is the same thing that I've just had hanging over me for the last couple of days. And what I flew into Memphis yesterday, you can watch the VOD on my Kick channel. And all the bumpiness thanks to Aviator Chris's turbulence injector. The best landing I had was a manual landing into Memphis at the end of the day. Facts are facts. I can't argue it. The worst weather had the best landing. My goal today is go to Omaha. From Omaha, I'm going to Vegas. What I do once I get to Vegas is going to be depending on what time it is. I could leave Vegas and go back east, or I could leave Vegas and go to San Francisco, or I could leave Vegas and go to, well, Phoenix is a death trap. Only because of the scenery.
What's wrong with the PHX scenery? We talking in MSFS?
Yeah. The one that kills frame rates anytime I go into it.
Payware world? Or freeware?
BM World. I didn't know there was a freeware for Phoenix. I mean, I could fly out of Phoenix. I just have to fly it in X-plane. So it's a tough call. I would say there's an Alaska leg we can do, but I'm trying to figure out how in the hell we would jump up to Alaska in 2 hour legs. LA, San Francisco, Seattle, Seattle. What's the Seattle to Anchorage leg? No.
I never got Bum World. The freeware isn't anything special, but it does the job for now. I think I'm going to get the Flightbeam PHX when that comes out.
I've waited for Flightbeam to come out with Phoenix forever. Like, in a happy-go-lucky world. Oh boy, the grumpy old man got the 777. I've had a 777. I've had this since it came out for 2020. That was one of my arguments about buying it in an X-plane. The argument was which one is better, and do I want to start making a transition into aircraft I already own? Oh, it's not the first time I've flown it this year. It's the first time I've flown it this, like, yeah, because I flew it in January and February. It's the first time I've set a goal to fly it on stream on a Friday into Germany. But that's just setting myself up for failure in a clusterfuck.
I'm still waiting for Flightbeam to update their Denver. I don't want to get X-coders, but it's been a thought.
So I have both. I would like Flightbeam to update it. Xcoders isn't horrible. I fly in and out of Denver a lot, and if I get the E-Jets, or when I get the E-Jets, I will likely fly into it quite a bit. It's kind of the unknown thing to your question. Speaking of Germany, I traced my grandfather's heritage to my father's side of the family all the way back to 1634.
Almost all the routes out of my home airport are E175s. And we do have a direct route to defer from her on one.
Nice. I think regionals could be fun. The only thing is I'd have to figure out what timetable I would run a run on. Ultimately, that's what it's going to be. But once I make the purchase, I'll be doing it quite a bit.
With the lineage, you can make up your own as well.
Well, I mean, there's that. What's up, Robo? Speaking of regionals, Airsoft sent me an email today about the CRJ that may be a fix for me. What was it? So I bit the bullet and I bought the Anybuilds A340. There's nothing wrong with that.
Once I get the kids off to school tomorrow, I'll fire up the sim and see where you are at and possibly join if you don't mind.
You're always welcome to. Going to try a short route with it when I get off work after I put my new AIO in. Oh, damn. What happened? I'm guessing the old one died. What time do you get the kids off to school? Me, the 340 is
7 a.m. PST.
if
So I'd be getting on right about now.
the motherboard was cut clean. So I'm going to Micro Center before work to get a new one. Oh, damn. Ouch. How'd you pull that off? Good thing that you found it, but
I don't know who got the Talis 340, but get the BSS sounds for it as well.
no,
It's
I
really
think he's
good.
talking about the,
Talis default sounds are.
I
well,
think he's
just
talking
not
about the
good.
NE340.
Oh my god.
Right, I forgot Boris. Forgot about Boris for the 777. I have to get that. Yeah, I just didn't pick it up because I don't fly it enough. I think it was when I received the RAM. To be honest, I think I didn't notice the wire seated into the RAM slot. Yeah, I mean, I've made those mistakes before in the past. It's costly, yes. Detrimental, no. Yeah, you're not a real PC gamer unless you accidentally break something. Let's see how much Aviator Chris has spent on his rig, shall we? From a 3-fan rad to from a 2-fan rad to a 3-fan rad, so that's a plus. My case is big enough for it. Nice, really nice. I will more than likely hold off until that freighter comes out then, Steve. Because if it's going to be a separate purchase, that's the one I want. I think after my vacation next year, I'm going to start looking at a new build. Jesus Christ, if flight sims keep going the way they're going, you're going to have to get a new build before January. Got some attachments for my Bravo quadrant from Prodescen. What'd you get?
It might be. Or they may do their $20 upgrade fee.
Yeah, so that would be a hard one, not knowing what I would do. A320 is set for now, even though the Boeing throttles that come with the Bravo are small. I'm gonna use those for my Boeing setup and the Airbus ones for my Airbus setup. Nice. I use the Airbus throttles for pretty much everything. I think I'm in this really like meh mood when it comes to peripherals. Hardware, I would love the WinWing stuff. But I'm content with everything that I have now. My Bravo is as much as it's bulky, it does really well. You and the rest of the psychos that watch me bought me a Honeycomb Alpha. I wasn't a fan of the Alpha. I mean, to each their own. I just wasn't a fan of it. The desk real estate for somebody who spends a lot of time at their desk, it just off and on, off and on. That being said, I love the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, but I still think it's one of the best yokes out there until you start getting into the what's the name of that yoke that Chris has? But again, it's really bulky, and when it works, it's perfect. When it goes out of warranty, it does like everything else does. It just doesn't want to work right anymore. Honeycomb Bravo was the worst money I ever spent in flight sim. Well, VR might have been one. I mean, I'm not mad about mine, but it's just, it takes up a lot of space.
The Brunner or the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke?
No, the Brunner, that's what I meant. The Thrustmaster is second to the Brunner, in my opinion. Well, so I don't have an under desk mount because I built this thing when I was in high school. I wasn't thinking about flight sim aviation when I was 15. Morning campers, what's up? I do miss my Boeing yoke, and there's ways to fix it. I just have to send it to John and be like, time for you to tear it apart and repair what needs repaired. But what it would cost for me to send it to him in shipping I could buy like 3 aircraft. I mean, I do. I have the Ursa Minor, so I mean, it's probably the best stick I've had. The only thing that I would compare it to was the Thrustmaster T16000M, and that's only because that thing got abused as shit and it still works well.
Comparing sticks, are we?
Yeah, well, Anna beats me in the stick department because her stick is so nice and massive. I would just love to put my hands on it just to grip it just one time.
I don't use that stick though. You want my stick?
I mean, do I get the base with it? I think the stick you're talking about is the one with the base.
Yes.
I honestly wouldn't know what to do.
The Windwing All Metal FA18 stick.
Wait, that's the stick you're trying to get? What? Windwing F18 stick. Oh,
It is too big for my whittle hands.
yeah. It is too big for my whittle hands. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I mean, I know what I would do with it. I would use the fuck out of it. Might be able to fly a little bit better. The Orion F18 flight stick combo with the base.
Mine has been used once and put in the closet for about 4 years now.
This one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, it's amazing that they're still selling for that.
That is the newer one.
You've got the first gen of that, right? I've seen pictures of it. Yes. You just have to tell me what you want for it and save up for it. So if we don't do the flight to Germany tomorrow, we would have to figure out where we're going to go after we get to Vegas today to set up for tomorrow, and then where we go tomorrow. I would say Hawaii, but that's a 5-hour flight just to get over there. if we did Germany, we would have to start earlier because I don't know what the flight time
I
would be.
DM'd you the one I has.
So my dumb question, did it come with the brackets or did it just come with the base?
Came with all you see there.
Wait, that's a throttle you use? I don't even want to know what you paid for it. The fucking thing's like a throttle cabinet. But yeah, I'd use
No,
it.
I stole the top part with the switches and added it to my Virpil.
Oh. That's fair. But yeah. We would, so going to Germany, we would have to figure out where to take off
I
from.
can just send it to you. I will never use it.
And where to leave from. Halifax is shorter, obviously. Toronto, I've done Kennedy or Boston. But we'd have to get up and start earlier so that way we can still end at a decent time. Which would mean that starting Vector would have to start before he got his kids up. Which I'm pretty sure there's not a man in the world who wants to get up early on their day off.
I do lol. I wake up between 5 and 5:30 every day. Sleeping in is waking up at 6.
Right. But you're also crazy and insane. With love.
That I am.
Let's see. And what aircraft do you want to fly, Vector? Do you have
How
a
do you
certain...
know if there's a pilot in the room? He or she will tell you.
That's not a fucking lie. You did not lie at all, sir. You're in Omaha, right? And you said you depart for Vegas at 1400?
Yep. $1,300.
Okay.
I only long haul I own is the 777F. You an MFS?
I am. I think I think my idea for the 777 and X-Plane is gonna have to wait till the freighter comes out. I could buy the 300 right now, but I wouldn't be able to get all the different engine models. Or I could save the gift card that someone graciously donated to me, and whenever we get into I get into a comfortable spot,
You not on the network?
I could spit up, and well, I didn't even see anybody on the network when I got on this morning, so no.
I guess no dot kill. Kidding.
I mean, I want you to do it just so that way I could say I have had it done to me at this point. I fully endorse you trolling me as a supervisor. I'm for it. Content. So the one of the arguments that I've had is the planes to buy an X-plane. Everybody is saying the 777, and the other half of the group is saying buy the ERJ or the E-jet. I have the 777-300 right now. I'm flying it. It's the PMDG one. I don't think it's better. It is. I've already have it. I don't have a freighter. I'm not willing to buy the freighter from PMDG because I'm not buying the same plane twice.
Arch for Watson Supervisor.
I applied for it about 1.5 years ago and I was turned down. That's a true statement. I applied for it about 1 year and a half ago, and I was turned down. I couldn't get my ATM to write a letter
Arch for
my
Pornhub
referral.
Supervisor.
Yes. I mean, do you know how much they make? True story. The supervisor team for that website makes 6 figures a year. I'd quit streaming for it.
He just wants to be on the hub, period.
I'm just saying, a 6-figure income is not something I don't think anybody here would turn down.
Hey, the vaccine supervisors make the same as FAA controllers.
Not a damn penny. That is horrible.
I wouldn't.
But yeah. So, for those of you guys who are just coming in, good morning. I laid out a challenge. If we can hit 30 subs on Kick today, just today, I will do a long haul flight into Copenhagen tomorrow, which means I would have to start earlier than normal.
I majorly slacked on my time, scrambling on the road to get my requirements. Oh, Daddy.
So the thing about the flight factor is they're coming out with the cargo variant. I don't want to buy the same plane twice, and I prefer the cargo variant. I have the E-jets.
I thought
I
it
have a
was
gift
the
card.
only one you need.
It's there.
I was.
You are, but anyways, Um, yes. I see where you're going with that now. Yes. But the E-Jets I don't have a working version of it, I should say. So there's that. If we fly into Copenhagen tomorrow, the flight's going to have to depart earlier in the morning because and then we would have to figure out where we're going to depart from. I don't. When they say emoji splooge, I mean, holy fuck. Sir, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the 10 gifted. That does mean a lot. So now we're 20 away.
How many more now?
20. And we do a long haul tomorrow into Copenhagen. But we have to make sure that we can get it in the window because, like I said, either I have to get up early and we start early, and that's a long stream flying from the US. We would have to find somewhere else over there, and I would have to be flying into the traffic and be ready to get sequenced over anything else. What's the flight time from Dubai to Copenhagen? That's stupid long, I know.
You've been starting 8 a.m. my time more often than not now, so. Shorter than Dubai to Los Angeles.
Well, you know, it's funny that I actually said I would do LA to Dubai in the 380 at one point if we ever hit our sub goal for the month. And then I realized that the majority of chat didn't want to watch me fly the 380. That's not an assumption. It's literally people were telling me, we just don't want to watch you fly the 380. You can fly anything else but the 380. I have flown the 380 on stream 5 fucking times. And let me tell you how many times I crashed it. Not once.
Maybe when any comes out with theirs. The current 380 sucks. Major frame hog.
So when any comes out with theirs, there's a guy in a different Discord that Fresno J knows that I'm going to ask if he's willing to come onto my channel one day and actually teach me how to fly it properly, like the entire setup.
FA18 Dubai to LA with R and all.
If there was a mod to do AAR in MSFS for me to do the Hornet flight from LA to Dubai, I would do it.
You should fly the A380 from Tool down. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I got
smiley
you one
face
better.
Emoji. Smiley face emoji. Oh, that guy. Dubai to Cope is 7
Yeah.
hours.
Like I've asked him if he would do it, and he said yes. He also said that he would do it in the 350 with me if I ever wanted him to. Like, he's honestly told me if I wanted to do the 350, just to let him know.
Oh,
As long
nice.
as he's home.
Such a nice young man.
Yeah, young man. Isn't he older than we are?
Not older than me, no.
But is he older than me? Dubai to Copenhagen is 7 hours. So
Why
7
when you
hours.
were my age?
We would
Might
have to
be.
start.
What is this hype about Dubai? It's like everything Dubai. I wish any would fix the 350 WASM issues. Or well WASM issues with all their planes. Only add-ons I have the crashes with.
Same. That's why I quit flying the 350. So we'd need 20 more, and I could set it for tomorrow. So where could we go in a 6-hour time span or less? Dubai would be off the plate So there's Doha? No. What's the flight time from Boston? And then that would also mean
I
that
know
Vector
you
would
can't
have to
cut it
start
most likely,
early
but
too.
man, I love some pirate's booty.
Well, yeah. There's that. Would you be willing to get up early, Vector? And then just take a break to get the spawns off to school?
Just hanging out while I load and prep to leave for SJC.
Jay, you're leaving for San Jose Saturday, right? Because World Flight starts Saturday, I think.
Today here in a bit.
Oh, I thought you were staying for Halloween.
I have last minute things to batten up beforehand.
Well, today's stream is we're going to Omaha. And then from Omaha, I'm going to turn and go to Vegas. Aviator, you're not staying in Vegas tonight, right?
A triple
Hey,
the
what's
heck?
up?
Me and the wife decided Bree has done enough trick-or-treating between school and church. She is good.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's that. It's the PMDG. It's not the.
What does
the
your flight
factor.
time look like to us? We are going to try, but doubt we stay.
What's my flight time look?
I need a bar night with
to
Marty. Smiley
Vegas?
face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
That would
Are
be
you on
priceless.
SU4?
No. I quit running some updates when I kept having performance issues. And Steve showed me the
Plus
flight
Dad will be on a
factor.
cruise, and that is where we
freighter is
normally
kind
go
of in
anyhow.
there.
So we also saw no point. Yay, SU4 is a nightmare. My back hurts. I think I need more arch support. I guess I'll just have Lena hold my boobs instead.
Well, there's that. I have one question for you. I'm flying the PMDG 737-800. I'm alert cabin altitude. How do I fix this? Turn your packs on. And then you're going to hit the button next to the gauge to cancel the annoying beep. And then you're going to realize that you're going to have to watch a documentary on Payne Stewart to get the reference to every really bad joke that's going to happen for that.
I'm going to get in trouble for this joke.
Go on.
Airplanes usually kill you quickly. A woman takes her time.
So this man got smart. He made the jokes that his wife can't hear while he's not at home. I applaud you, sir.
Accurate.
But Anna, accurate. What if it's a woman pilot? Okay, Barry, thanks. Have a nice flight. You're welcome.
Not wrong.
So the debate is This is what's I challenged the community on the table today. If we can hit 30 subs on Kick today, then I fly to Copenhagen tomorrow. Where we fly out to get to Copenhagen is going to be the debate.
My wife
Once
needed
we
an
hit
eye
the goal.
exam because she feels like her eyes are getting bad. I told her to just stop looking at me. This is not a joke, Chloe.
Wait, did you really? Which means, yes, it's a long haul stream. Yes, it's a flight. But there you go. That's the challenge.
Dead serious, I can send a screenshot, Lowell.
Oh, God. May God have mercy on your soul. So the Flight Factor 777 sounds like a great plane. I love hearing about it, but I think it would be better for me to wait for the freighter to come out. Because if it's not a $20 upgrade, then I would just have two variations of the plane. Where then I'm looking at the E-Jets. That's $20 a plane. That's it. Can I just win the fucking lottery already? This would solve all my problems. Somebody win the lottery. There's a 500 button on Kick. You push it once, we'll know you won the lottery,
Check your
and I will
DMs, Lon.
buy a shit ton of things. I'm kidding.
Aviator, pictures or it didn't happen. And may you rest in pieces.
I love how she says, good Lord. Like, I've never spoken to your wife ever in my life, and I've obviously spoken to you a lot more in the last
No
6 months than
denial.
we had before. Right? But your wife seems like she seems like Lena, has a great fucking sense of humor, and just from the way you talk about her, sounds like she's probably just as quick and witty as Lena is. Where you could say something and you know damn well you're about to get your ass handed to you in the most woman way possible. But, and I say this with all due respect, if you look at the majority of the women that hang out
I
in
don't know
this-
what you're talking about.
Sure.
I
Really.
told her she needed to get more blinker fluid. She dead serious went to the parts store and asked for some.
I might not pull that one over on Leda or Anna, but or Nil, but I've tried. But there's women in our entire community. But if you were to look at the ones that are here frequently, right off the top of my head, it's Lena, Winter, Anna, and Nil. And I will tell you, you throw me in that equation, I just learned how to shut the fuck up.
Don't forget Mrs. Poops.
Oh no,
The
I'm
Dodge
not at
Viper
all.
has fluid in the blinker area.
She scares me purely on her size.
She watched me use the paddle on Mr. ATM one day. It made his ass red and stung like hell. It was funny.
Did she say, oh, daddy? I should not have said that out loud.
He did LMFAO.
I believe it.
So hi kids, you want to get paid as much as the FAA does? Join vatsim.net and become a real world controller. Wait, what? Too soon? He's gonna kill me if he ever hears these jokes. How are you doing, Chris? While you were busy, babe, Anna said I could play with her stick.
We have been friends way too long. There's a group of 4 of us that have been friends since like 2006. Shortly after FSX released.
Oh, damn. To be funny, I have talked to Austin off and on for a few years on Vatsim,
That opinion
right?
is his own and not that of his employer.
I didn't know he lived in the
so
Kansas
you get
City
to play
area.
with her stick and she offers me her boobs.
Until I was talking in the ZFW TeamSpeak one day. And I was like, yeah, I mean, there's this Vision Jet that keeps flying into my airport, and I have no idea who owns it. And he turns around and he goes,
got an FAA
yeah, I know
to
who
go
that
to
is.
OKC. So the controllers and me the pilot lol.
Oh, damn. And he's like, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah. See it all the time. I was like, I wish I could figure out who the hell it was, because I would go ask him if I could take pictures of their airplane. I mean, I'm not going to walk up and be like, hey, can I go for a ride in your Vision Jet? Because that's not going to happen, but... It'd be like me asking you, hey, can I go for a ride in your Learjet? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be, yeah, you got about $30,000.
It will. Did you hear about the pilot who always had work? He was great at landing a job.
Seriously, sir? Are you literally sitting in your hotel room, laying in your bed, looking up at me from on your phone and telling me dad jokes? Because this is a mental image I'm going to paint for everybody. You're welcome. Limited IFR in Oma? What?
Nah, I'm at the desk lol.
Oh. What the fuck is the weather like out?
It's shitty in Omaha right now lol.
Why do I have a feeling you literally saw the stream title and you thought challenge accepted?
OMATIS info J1452Z.000KT1/4SMR14R/2200B3000FTFGBB0020283010 3010 3010 RMKAO2SLP 200T00220022500003. ILSAPCH 32 liters, 32R and use. Notice to airmen. Lovis OPSRNEFCT. Bird activity in the vicinity off Omaha Airport. ADVS you have info J.
Couldn't have warned me earlier, could you?
A plane lands, and shortly after, the flight attendant comes over the speaker. Hi, folks. Sorry about that rough landing. It wasn't the captain's fault. It definitely wasn't my fault. It was the asphalt.
Har 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 har. It's still funny. I don't even know where the cargo ramp at Omaha is.
Land 32 liters about the time you roll out, exit left straight in.
Okay. Do you frequent Omaha? I wonder if you're... Wait a minute.
It's basically off H, but yes, our company's headquarters is here, lol. Though it's been a while since we've been here overnight.
Oh, damn. That's cool. You know, if you can get 2-6 left today, I could watch you on the live stream for Las Vegas, right? I know you don't typically get 6 left flying into Vegas. And Vegas is looking at about 3 hours.
Even I hope all is well.
I love your face. Send me your
The
tell them.
hangar here could no joke fit 4 CRJ-9s. The one time I landed there we got 26 liters in Vegas. We are looking at 236 out there.
2:36 local time that you're going to get there?
Flight time.
Oh, well, I just ran it through SimBrief.
Just stopped by to say hello.
I love your face.
Ilf. How is the land of war crimes? Also hello at Lena_NDA as well.
I think
Mel good I guess ready for the weekend TBH.
if you get 2-6 left, I can watch you land.
I will ensure to test the integrity of the runway. How are the cloud-filled skies today? Really cloudy in 1/4 mile this. I see that. Wild. Do you have the trip sound pack from Boris?
I don't.
Oh, big change worth every penny.
I don't fly the 777 enough to justify spending the money on it.
I hope the rest of the flight is smooth and the stream is wonderful. Green heart emoji. Thank you, sir. Any plans for the weekend? Going to crash harder than a diabetic in Uranus. My sister's third wedding on Saturday, son, not sure yet. Oh, fun, fun. Do not crash, sir. Oh, but that sounds like some good packed fudge in Uranus. I will try not to. Yeah, WE. I hope it
Yeah.
makes her happy. But you are the best pilot ever.
He gets paid to say that.
I have this new idea for an airplane, but I don't think it's gonna fly.
Wow.
What a brick.
Aviator, if you haven't guessed, John's our resident work crane builder.
Getting on a plane, I told the ticket lady, send one of my bags to New York, send one to Los Angeles, send one to Miami. She said, we can't do that. I told her, you did it last week.
I believe it.
It's so weird seeing 717s flying around with the Alaska calling. Low last week. Call sign.
I didn't know that deal went through. You don't have Autoland on the Lear, do you?
Yeah, it's a sad day.
I hoped it wouldn't.
How we don't even have auto throttle.
Damn. Replay tool for MSFS that's good win.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Rabbit.
I talked to a guy that flies the Latitude. He said they don't even use the auto throttles on it 1/3 - 2/3 of the time. They are bad.
20. 10.
Floated that like a turd in the toilet.
Not a lie. Not a lie. Feel like I'm about to violate a ramp.
Why couldn't the fighter jet pilot communicate with his co-pilot? He hadn't broken the sound barrier yet.
That.
Hey, you touched some grass.
Yes, that's a first. I know there's a better scenery for this airport. I think Vertical Sim does it. And I think your hangar, your company hangar is on the other side of this airport. Yeah, I'm not parking anywhere where you're supposed to because there's nobody here.
Yep, the one that got hit by a tornado, lol.
Wait, no shit. I'm sorry.
I think it was like 6 months after opening it got hit. Totaled 3 jets I think in it. I know for a fact a Latitude.
What other options for your company do you have to fly? Landing rate 217.
There's a ton of planes. Beach jets, XLSs, Lear 4575, G200, Hawkers, Falcon 900s and 7Xs, I think a global. There are many May types.
I would love to go see that Falcon. All right, landing rate was 217, landing G-force 109. We're out at 1354 off 1400 and 1403 on 1522 and 1526.
Not bad.
Do, 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 do. What's up, Redbox? So yeah, 20 more on Kick. We go do Copenhagen tomorrow. If not, we'll do something coming out of Vegas more than likely. Not LAX.
Right now in the air, a Legacy 600, 2 Beach Jets, 2 XLSs, a Citation X, 2 Challenger 605s, 2 Phenoms, 3 G200/2 ADS.
Who the fuck do you work for? Oh, did you see Caronato's doing the premiere? What do you think about that one, Redbox? I can't wait for him to answer that question.
Look in your DMs, lol. But it's all management. Company doesn't own a single plane to my knowledge.
So you guys are like the that fucking TikToker dude that's I had a point where I was going with this and I just totally forgot how to word it. Amalfi, that one.
I know what you're talking about. No, I think that's a broker. I don't think they even manage jets.
Oh. God, they did book you to take off early. Or planned you to take off early. I wonder what the flight plan. Actually, I'm gonna use your flight plan for this.
We do our own planning. We do 30 minutes early to get the PDC/clearance earlier, unless there is expected ADCTs.
Flying out of Omaha today, if this doesn't lift in the next 2 hours, is going to be a joy, right? Lincoln, Dove Creek, Tiger, Chow 4. I don't know what BRK is. Or I don't remember what it is.
We have approval for 500 RVR takeoffs if the airport has the equipment.
Omaha does, though, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
I would have to look, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it does, at least. How fast do you plan on cruising today?
.80/.81.
Let me see, what were you booked at? 430.
I like to go fast low. I'll climb out at 250/320/.76.
Are you flying today or no? You flew yesterday, right?
Nope, I fly today.
Oh. So now we really do have to wait and track your ass and see if you land on the 26s so I can see you land. Omaha, Las Vegas, alternates Los Angeles. Hate myself even more. Red box is probably twitching. God damn, we're light. Whatever works.
What am I doing?
Twitching because I'm flying into Vegas from Omaha with an alternate of LAX.
Blasphemy.
Told you.
$777 scuff.
All the scuff. Listen, I threw down a challenge for the community the last day of the month. If you guys can hit 30 subs on Kick, I would fly into Copenhagen and do a long haul flight tomorrow. That's a long ass day.
But I won't be home tomorrow.
Where are
I
you
feel
going?
like hotels are slowly dying.
I mean, you're not wrong. Airbnbs are cheaper. Are you going to,
It's Halloween. Kid has no school.
Oh, that's fair.
Hilton Gardens are slowly doing away with breakfast variety. The new Spark is absolute garbage. Hotel pointflation hit super hard this year.
You know what really sucked for me, and this is a me problem, not a you problem, was finding out that diabetics at hotels don't necessarily get the great choice for breakfast in the morning. When you have to watch fucking everything. Hang on.
Same with Marriott.
Yeah, like when we were on the road trip, I think most of the places were like pancakes and really sugary cereals. Did this plane literally freeze up?
The Powerball is the best thing they ever had at Hilton Garden Inns. Found out the one in Omaha is being forced to remove it this weekend. One of their top sellers. Would be perfect for you, but nope, going away. And you can always get a keto breakfast at Hotel Breakfast. Eggs, bacon, and sausage are almost always available.
When we were on our trip, only one hotel had eggs for breakfast, and it was true when we were in
We stay
Pennsylvania.
at Marriott occasionally, but both have diamond status with Hilton and halfway to lifetime.
The plane froze. Imagine that.
I have 113 nights with Hilton this year. Smiley face emoji. Damn, that's a lot. I think the most I ever had in a year
Did you
was
forget
80.
something? ACARS is running, but you didn't start the flight.
Hey, what's up?
$113 with Hilton and $36 with Marriott. So you basically live in hotels.
Redbox, you know what he does for a living, right? That's not me being an asshole or snide.
Half the year, yeah. I'm guessing a pilot.
Can I say what aircraft? No, actually, I'll let you say what aircraft you fly and where you're at.
I call it a professional button pusher.
He's also one of your favorite kind of people.
Haha. I succeeds mentally and physically.
No, I was talking to Redbox over on Kick.
When I was on the ambulance, because of all the street posting we had to do, I called myself a paid homeless person.
Listen, that's fair.
Ambulance equals boo-boo bus. When I flew Medevac, tried convincing them to use a call sign boo-boo bus.
Get fucked.
You're not wrong. I used to call my Rigo ambulance.
You're going at 430, right? You're going to go to 430 and you're going to like it.
Wee woos.
Obligatory message on Twitch.
Yay, same time as 400 but 220 pounds less of fuel burn.
I haven't even looked at the en route wins.
Is that total or per hour?
I would say total.
See if what I sent you in DM works slow. And total.
This is your flight. What the hell did you do? Pull it from the Garmin? I would show my screen, but I have the tab with your tail number, your call sign for today's flight. Oh, you're going to Atlantic. I thought you said you were going to Signature today.
That's the nav log.
We'll see how close it is.
We are going to Signature.
Why? Okay, well, will you do me a favor? When you get there, will you ask somebody that works on the ramp if the Citation 10 that hit the 7.5 is still over
Atlantic
at
greater than
Atlantic?
Signature. Why wouldn't you go to Signature?
Atlantic at Vegas has just got a better view.
SMH.
Listen, I'm a Citation fan. There's a Citation 10 that's parked at Vegas right now
Atlantic
because
fuel
it ran
points
out.
superior. $4 for every 100 gallons. Double over a certain amount. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
There's a Citation 10 that clipped 7.5 that's been sitting there. I want to know if it's still there. Red Box is all in favor of Signature over Atlantic. I don't even know why that is. I just know it's been that way since we've met.
Most Signature service is horrible.
I know Boris' sounds are better. I'm not saying they're not. Just don't have them. What's up, Mr. Fixins? You want to fly with? Well, you're probably still working. I'm sorry. That wasn't a rib. Yeah. Omaha to Vegas. God, default airports and MSFS are just horrible lighting. If you want to go, I can connect.
I've been told Signature generally has hotter women working behind the desk emoji lol.
Is that really why your entire...
Absolutely false.
Oh? I don't have to join for that. Okay.
Now millionaire in Houston. 4 been told they use a modeling agency and I can believe it. Also a full bar upstairs, smiley face emoji. But I guess it would depend on what FBOs you go to. I would assume somewhere like Vegas or LA they are all hot regardless of FBO.
There's that.
Don't pretend you aren't a pick like the rest of us, Troy.
I'm not. You remember who Lena is, right?
She's harmless.
She's the one who got mangry at me for not taking pictures of the chicken fishnets in Vegas.
Oink oink lol.
She's also the same one who wants a
Emoji
puppy.
lol. She has all my nudes.
I believe it.
Harmless lol.
Have I shown you the last thing that she asked for, Redbox? Let me see if I can find it, unless she happens to send an updated version of this before I find it. That's the last thing she asked for.
She'd only be pissed if you didn't get pics of the FBO hotties.
She would. What's up, Squawk Savage? How are you? I literally got in trouble because I didn't take pictures. Because all the guys were just like, oh, we're going to snitch on you and Lena's going to get angry. And I was just like...
Does she expect you to wear that costume?
No, she wants that entire thing.
Stepdad wanted me to pick up the electronics guy at Costco. Didn't have the heart to tell him I can't because it has a penis. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Guys were just like, oh, we're going to get you in trouble. And I
I
was just
did
like,
the
really?
SpongeBob panties. Dig.
Those are skull candy. Not that I've looked. Oh.
I have
Yeah.
bad eyes.
It's yellow background, but it's skull candy.
SpongeBob would be cooler.
Probably.
I am an electrician. Let me check your shorts.
I have never even thought of that pickup line. $20 away on kick, and we go do a long haul
10
tomorrow.
dad joke there.
In a Copenhagen of all places. Who does checklists? I did them yesterday and it failed me horribly. You would have been proud, Redbox. I had the best landing going into the shittiest weather out of all day
Is
yesterday.
that for vectors to Copenhagen?
Yeah, but it's me taking off early and doing a long haul flight to get into Copenhagen, so I'm not waiting in line in a departure. But trying to find something within a 6-hour range is the problem. Dubai, I would have to get up at like 6.
Oh wait, the Vectors event is Mondays, I think.
No, it's
LAX,
Frankfurt.
HNL, HNL, DFW, MEMANC. Oh.
Frankfurt. That's where it is. Frankfurt.
Fuck that.
Yeah. I'm lazy.
A little quick under 10,000 there, my guy.
Just a little bit. Never said I was a great pilot in this. I've flown it like maybe 8 times.
The VTA would like to have a talk with you.
Yeah. I'm sorry. When VATSIM controllers start making less money than an FAA controller, they can call me.
I wish they would just finish the damn 744 or 748 freighter.
That would be fun.
Dat wallop.
He's already asked if I was on the network so he could dot kill me.
Check DM.
Hello. That's a spider that you can keep in the house.
Now that you are at a different home arc, you should seriously think about reapplying for a sub. Haha.
So the reason I didn't get it in the past is I couldn't get a referral from the ATM, DATM, and the current TA because the TA that was there when I started ended up stepping down from the position for reasons that were very political, and I don't disagree with him. The TA I have now thinks I'm a dickhead. My words, not his.
'Cause you are. Super dickhead.
That actually went well together. Realistically,
Have you been averaging 20 to 25 hours a month on the network?
no,
We did not plan that.
I haven't, but I need to be considered. Well, like I said, I really need to learn the manual and actually learn myself stars again, because I've only done it from a tower position. Or just go staff Springfield Tower. Maybe that's what I should do instead, since long hauls don't seem to get attention. Every 30 subs, the next day I do a controlling stream.
If you haven't, then don't apply. Wait until you have 6 months of that activity. BTW pilot activity counts as activity. Doesn't have to be ATC.
Well, at the
That
time I
scene
was
is a
averaging...
toxic wasteland these days. Not worth the grief and aggravation.
At the time that I applied, I was doing about 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, 4 weeks a month. That's when I applied. As Vegas Tower.
Yeah, he lived and breathed that scene and got told suck a fart.
I was
Duck
informed
PLS.
that I would have had a
Probably
better
made him
chance.
breath better.
That if I would have had a referral from someone
I
on
flew into
staff
BNA
for where I was
yesterday.
at, I would have had a better
Ground
chance.
controller had to stop all aircraft while some dipshit slewing all over the airport, blocking planes, etc. couldn't get a supervisor. I felt bad for the kid. I just disconnected so he had one less person to deal with.
Depending on what time of the day, if I was streaming when that happened, I know who was flying into Nashville at the time as well. All right. So I'm going to say this out loud. An aviator,
It was
don't hate
around
me
5
for it.
p.m. or so.
No, then it wasn't who I was thinking about because I got done at like 2 or 1:30. I actually called it at 1:30 yesterday because my hands were still so shaking and I had clobbered the shit out of my kneecap into my desk.
Woolies rated with 10 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid. Where'd you fly today? I had clobbered the shit out of my knee on my desk, flying into that turbulence and that storm into Memphis. And I was just like, I don't have the energy to keep going. VATSIM for me, and this is a rant, so just bear down for it.
That storm was intense.
It was. But I was trying to keep the plane stable because I was so, for context, before I go on the rant about
I
that
can't say what I want to say, but I will say this. There is issues on both sides, but controller entitlement is getting out of hand.
You can say whatever you want to say because nobody knows who you are unless you tell them who you are. Plain and simple. Or say it to me and I'll say it out loud. I don't fear the repercussions. But flying into Memphis, there was a lot where it was like, oh, he's just letting the autopilot ride. I was trying to make sure the autopilot wasn't getting kicked off. And there was a point where on final, I was going to turn the...
people that know law.
And you can say it in my DM and I'll read it out loud. Hey, Woolies, it's going great. How are you? But VATSIM itself has gotten bad on 2 different parts. Number 1, pilot quality is definitely not what it was back in 2001, 2002, even 2010. Okay? And when I say that, I'm not talking about the younger generation because as much as I have said this a million times, I will say it a million more times. The number of kids that aren't willing to learn is less than the number of adults that get complacent and think because they have over 1,000 hours on the network that they're gods. You're not. That being said, this new mindset of controllers that thinks, oh, well, there's a guy who might not sound like he knows what he's doing. I'm just going to wallop him now and go get a supervisor and tell him, oh, well, this guy might be a problem. He hasn't done anything yet, but you should keep an eye on him. That bullshit mentality is just that. It's a bullshit mentality, and it's horrible for the environment. There used to be a time on VATSIM, and if you're old enough to understand what I'm saying, by all means, cheer this. But there used to be a time on VATSIM where, guess what? There's a pilot that's coming onto the network, and he's unsure. So he's going to sit there, and he's going to listen, and he's going to crawl in my DMs, and he's going to start whispering, what's this, what's this, what's this? And I'm going to be able to teach this kid, or adult, or whatever, and they're going to become one of the best pilots on the network because they're going to be able to help somebody else out down the way. There's been plenty of times where I've spent hundreds of hours on stream controlling at Vegas and LAX and Redbox, even you've seen this, where somebody would call in and say, oh, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. And I would be like, hang on a minute. I got a little bit of traffic I got to work through. As soon as I get a gap, I will help you out. That same time, asking me whenever I'm like...
for flying VFR and not talking to center just because he wanted to know what I was doing.
I've had that happen to me. Literally had a supervisor ask me why I was flying at 17,500 and not filing an IFR flight plan. And I went, because I don't need to. And he goes, but you're in a citation. And I'm like, your point?
Got walloped another time by a ground controller that got pissed because I did a stop and go and didn't tell them what I was doing. Definitely can't help anyone on frequency without the peanut gallery belittling him/her.
And that's the thing. And I've sat there at Vegas and I've had people say, okay, I sent you a PDC. Call me from a spot when you're ready to taxi. What's a spot? Hang on a minute. If you're asking me a legit question, I will get to you in just a second. I've got a couple of guys who got to get out of the ramp. And as soon as I'm done, I'll get you out. I will help you. Guess what? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not afraid to say that I have help you learn how to find the spot. My chat is going to giggle at this as a comment, but guess what? I'm not ashamed of it.
SMH.
It was a joke. Lewd, but it was a joke. And you know what? That pilot flies in and out of Vegas now more than anybody else that I know. Turns out great. Got Walt for flying into a control.
I have been yelled at when doing a procedure turn at an IF when required and not cleared straight in.
I've had that happen to me at LA. In ZLA. Because I flew the procedure turn and they were like, well, what are you did it wrong. And I'm like, no, I did it as you said, because you didn't clarify straight in. So this is, there was something that I did yesterday to Blaze, which I know Blaze probably wanted to choke me for it. But you guys heard him say when I went on the mist, right? He said fly heading 270.
The ratio of bad pilots to good pilots is absolutely equal to bad controllers to good controllers. Pilots just stand out more because of the higher number of total pilots.
Facts. But yesterday I went mist. And Blaze said fly heading 270. And I turned to the right. And the first thing Blaze says is, we all know who Blaze is. Okay, Blaze says, you would turn right instead of turning left. I was trying to get you away from the military base. And my first words to him were, but you didn't say turn left heading 270. You said fly heading 270. So chat, am I wrong? 2 people said I was wrong. The rest of chat said I was right. And I said, but now wait, this is a learning situation that we can use on the network. Can the controller wallet me? Absolutely. Is he going to be in the right? No, because he didn't specify the direction of the turn. He just said fly heading 270. I can go a full 360 to fly 2 degrees to the left, unless he told me to turn left 2 degrees
fly
or
heading
left,
U-turn
whatever.
Whichever way is closest to the assigned heading.
Right, but when the assigned heading is directly behind you, in this case, I was already turning because of the missed approach. And the plane was doing stupid shit because of the wind. It's directly 180 degrees behind me. Left or right doesn't matter. It's the same. But
180, I'm turning left. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. I can see better.
And yes, I get the point. But he didn't specify. And the first thing out of his mouth is, you're right, technically. But it's still a dick move. Totally a dick move, but it was a teaching environment that I could use and say, hey, listen, this is what I'm referring to.
If you don't specify. Lol.
If you didn't specify, what do I know? You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Which is what I think that's what he said correct. Or either he did or you did. Somebody said it. I've been walloped for the same thing.
A couple weeks ago, I go into with a controller who insisted on a reroute when I filed using a tech route.
Let me guess, ZLA?
Bingalow.
I've literally told him unable.
One of their new S2S. No right or left. Pull up until you're upside down.
Believe me, if I thought I could have pulled it off in an A321 yesterday, I would have done it. But yeah, the same thing that Aviator said. The ratio of good to bad pilots is, I think, less than the ratio of good to bad controllers. And that's what makes it a struggle to log in and control. It's not that I don't want to do it anymore. I would love to. I'm being serious. I would love to get back into controlling on the network. I used to thoroughly enjoy it. Chat thoroughly enjoyed it. We would do tower views at Vegas, and I was trying to figure out a way to get an automatic camera so that you guys could use channel points to pan the camera.
And controllers are becoming the majority.
The issue is that bad pilots and controllers are becoming the majority. That's it. And when I say bad pilot, I don't mean just a pilot who doesn't know what he's doing. I mean a pilot who doesn't know what he's doing, or the asshole complacent controller who thinks he's better than everybody else. That's what I mean. And I had this conversation at Expo, and people were just like,
Yeah.
oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about. No, I do. I 100% do. You want me to go get 10 people right now? I guarantee you I can go find 10 people that will agree with everything I just told you. I probably could have gone and found you and said, hey, Red, come here. I need you to come help me have a conversation. And literally looked at it and be like, this is a guy who's
I'm
literally
not a bad
told me I'm
pilot.
wrong
I
more
can
often than he's told me
successfully
I'm
crash
right.
every module in DCS.
Not saying that he's wrong for
Been on
doing
this
it,
shit
but he
since
does it.
Sadco,
So
not
there
my
you go.
first rodeo.
And to an extent, I miss the Satco days. I miss the earlier VATSIM days when people would put their egos out of the way of the environment. So now when people go, oh, well, you fly in MSFS, do you fly in VATSIM? And I'm like, no, I'm not a role player. Pisses them off. 100% pisses them off. Oh, well, you should
You
fly in
couldn't even do
VATSIM.
voice on
No.
Satco without passing a test.
You couldn't do voice on VATSIM originally without passing a test. It was a privilege, not a right.
So just seeing a VATCOV had their ratings pulled from a facility and suddenly GCAP was pushed out within a couple months.
And I have a feeling that that was the thing. And then ZLA basically made it where GCAP falls underneath everything.
Now they let any half-brained asshole run loose on the network. That seemed like COD Lobby just PG rated.
Wouldn't even say that if you've heard some of the conversations that have taken place. I've heard worse language on VATSIM comms, on Unicom above all places, than I've heard on my own stream, and I cuss like a fucking sailor. I've literally...
Less racism on VATSIM compared to COD though. GCAP is causing some major competency issues. It's so damn hard to get a rating pulled. My virgin ears.
Like I said, I've joked and said, hey, I want to go get my
So it's like LAX controller Discord?
Worse. The LAX controller Discord is the reason I left ZLA. Let me say something and say it very clearly. When you make me uncomfortable, you've gone too fucking far. Let that sink in. And the sad thing is, nothing will be done about it. But I do miss controlling, and I would love to be doing center again. And I have no desire to work radar because the way the environment is. Would I like to do approach? Sure. I'd love to go run approach at Springfield all day long because I think Springfield's the best airport that's got scenery, or best airport scenery in all of ZKC. That's just it. My opinion.
This opinion is of my own and not of my employer.
Have I been checked out to do it? Yes. Do I feel confident enough with my ability to remember the fucking keybinds? No. And I just really just need to print
That
off
SGF
or have somebody
scenery is
print
really
me off
nice.
the keyboard commands and just laminate them and then keep them on my desk. Which I could probably go to the UPS store and be like, hi, can you print this for me and then laminate it? Aw, Anna.
4 pointed out to Vitusa some major issues with the facility. Their TA cleared me to land at an uncontrolled airport and told me I couldn't take an approach from a fixed bed as it wasn't an IF but was clearly labeled. Well, that person is still an I-1 giving people certs.
Now, for the record, I did joke and say to Aviator that I want to get my I-1 so that way I can go be the instructor for Cross Hyperu and make his training life as a VATSIM controller total hell. I just don't think it'll ever happen. Yeah, we're going a little faster than what you're going to be going today, so let's slow the fuck down.
Approved as requested.
I don't have the requirements to get my I-1 or I would honestly do it. Because don't you have to be center rated?
You don't need an I-1 to teach.
Well, no, but I can be... No, so you only need an I-1 on the network to give somebody the OTS, right?
Correct.
Well, shit. In that case, I could just mentor him, teach him, and then tell you he's ready for this exam. Not like I haven't mentored before. Been there, done that, did it at Denver. Albeit it was like 18 years ago, but I've done it.
I'm willing to take S2 mentors if they have their T2 cert low.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have my T2 tower cert, at least. I can work tower at every airport in ZKC because I got signed off for St. Louis. I just can't work approach in St. Louis because I'm not certified for it. Or I haven't done the checkout. Vector, you said earlier some flights for tomorrow. What did you... Can you post those again? I kind of missed it with all the ranting. And you guys can either, if we get to 20 more subs for Frankfurt, you guys can overrule Frankfurt and we do Hawaii
All I sent
to
over
San
was the
Francisco.
flight time to Dubai, which is close to 7 hours.
Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. We would have to start at like 6:30, which would be like 4:30 in the morning for you. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. We could do like Honolulu to
How
San
many
Francisco.
subs to Amake you play Minesweeper all day?
Can you even find a copy of Minesweeper?
Of course you can.
How many subs to
He
play
needs 20 more
Minesweeper
for a
all day?
long haul.
Oh, what I would so do to be like 200.
Yes, it's like your Slither.io. It's called Microsoft Minesweeper now on Windows 11.
Is it really? Did you see they did that on Kick? Now it's 100, 200, and 500. Oh, now it's a in-app? How about we do a long haul and you pick as long as it's under 6 hours? Under 7. Because that would have to be absolutely done by 4. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Um. Can you sum up how to fly this thing in a 2 minutes tutorial already?
Yeah. Go to youtube.com and follow somebody else's stuff.
Lol.
Who's the voice? It's my Kick chat.
I can teach you by the time you're done reading this next sentence. Hit Alt F4 and go outside. Hit toga, pull stick.
Hit toga, pull stick. Not wrong.
Arch, you're not supposed to be good at Minesweeper. You're proving we had no lives when this come out.
You're not
Good
wrong.
boy.
How shitty do you gotta be on the first one you click? Football Club 25. Probably play it if I understood soccer. Airport City? What the hell is this? Chow for Tiger ILS 26. Nope, that's not it. Erase. Chow Tiger ILS 026 left. Prenote. 6 cubes. Legs. Tiger. Next. Populate. Thank you. And because we're Boeing pilots, we're going to be lazy and set it and forget it like we're in an infomercial.
We thinking airlines or cargo? Ops out of Hawaii to SFO? Or am I putting too much thought into this?
I mean, Hawaii to San Francisco would be would cool as well. That's what, a 6-hour flight? Yeah, that's doable. When I say long haul, I mean anything over 4.5. So 5 classifies as a long haul, and anything oceanic is going to be a long haul because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to stare at. Swallow. So we just have to get 20 more subs and we'll do, there we go. We'll do Hawaii to San Francisco. Okay. Thank you.
Have you flown the A332 in 2024? Been thinking about getting 2024 just for that plane for some long haul options. Saying that I did just remember I do also have the A306.
Are you talking about the Any Builds default one?
Yes.
Yeah, Redbox is the one who turned me on to it. It's not bad. Honestly, if you have Game Pass, get it on Game Pass.
I do have Game Pass for the Xbox, but for some reason that doesn't carry over to the PC Xbox login. Unless I'm doing something wrong.
You have to have Game Pass Ultimate for both PC and Xbox.
ultimate, not core.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's him in a nutshell.
I do pay for ultimate. I buy the prepaid card off sites, but enter them into the Xbox. Should I be entering them into the aux instead to make that work?
I'm not 100% on that answer.
What are you playing now?
Airport City.
Your Xbox account would be the same account connected to PC Microsoft account usually.
I decided to do my first flight in the Baron during my lunch break. So far, so good. Nice.
Rar.
Rar.
Oh hey. I like my new voice, thank you.
Do you? Winning.
Are you playing planes while playing planes?
Yeah, maybe.
Yo dog.
Maybe.
I hear you lick, E-planes.
Just a little. Just a little bit.
Flies like an eagle. And I ladies.
Yeah, yes.
Nil, it'll give you a ladies.
Hi, ladies. Question mark?
PSPSPSPSP, green heart emoji.
What's an eye lady?
Row. Woof. Meow. Ribbit. Moo.
Moo. Hello, Tex.
Bunny scream.
Why are you bunny screaming?
For victory.
Okay.
For no Marigan.
For no Mergon. Wow, calm down there, Spaz.
Ha ha ha.
Don't get started on that. So we could either do Hawaii, San Francisco, or what's the flight time Hawaii to Seattle?
I miss my blood elf.
So do I. So tempted for midnight. As Redbox calls it, my robes and wizard hat streams.
That is correct.
What's funny is you give me shit for it, but you actually hang out for him, which is cool.
Then how do you explain female paladin armor? It's barely there.
Duh. Listen, I didn't say I could explain it. I'm just saying I enjoyed it.
I lurk and occasionally write TTS fanfiction nonsense.
There's that.
Does that mean that female paladins are barely there? True.
Have you ever seen mine?
Slut Mogware. I'm seeing routes to Seattle that took 5 to 6 hours, assuming wind dependent.
We can do that. So SFO Seattle.
SFO to Seattle is like 90 minutes.
No. From Hawaii.
You can fly the Death Star now? Lol.
I did not know that. Oh, my characters won't pull up because they're all inactive.
DCS has a Star Wars mod.
Oh, no kidding.
Wait, what?
All right, one sec. Be right back.
Has gone for milk. It will. Ara. Notice me, senpai.
Okay. I didn't go for milk.
Okay, I'm done. Maybe.
Done being
Click
a
the
good
link.
one?
You know you want to.
What link?
All inks are not allowed.
This was an
Captain's
April
formation
Fool's
here.
joke, right?
We've got quick little mission briefing. We've got two Star Destroyers that have just entered in the area and are trying to take the city ahead of us. We've successfully taken out one, but clearly you can see a second one is up still. How we're doing that is
No,
basically we've
this
got
is a
2
full
waves
conversion.
of bombers. We're in the first wave with 2 fighter squadrons of X-Wings and just the 1 squadron of Y-Wings right here. Our mission is basically pretty straightforward. We're just going to go in, hit them as hard as we can
2
with the
years
first wave,
old
clear
now.
out the skies as best as we can to try to make some room for the second wave. That'll probably end up doing finishing the job. After that, just continue on as best as we can to clear out the skies while our friendly Y-Wings RTB safely, hopefully. But we'll see how that goes. So yeah, we're on DCS actually, believe it or not. We're actually using the Star Wars mod. I'll have a link in the description below. Just look at how worn down these things look. I think they're actually pretty well detailed, believe it or not. Even the X-Wings, like you can see my wings, I don't know why their wings are expanded, but my wings are not. What you can do is simply just by accelerating, it'll actually open up and collapse. Pretty neat. They clearly are using the FC3 DLC for them to be able to make these mods. So that's something you're actually going to need to use this mod. You're going to need the FC3 DLC, which why wouldn't you anyway? Because that's such a great DLC to begin with. But other things to note is that you would think that these things, when you fire the cannon, you'd think laser noises would happen. No, it's still like the machine guns on like the F-15. But
Rip.
other than that, they do have like the TIE fighters. I've actually heard the TIE fighters making like their noise when they fly by. Speaking of TIE fighters, that is a ton of them out there. Wow, they've actually done a lot of damage already to the city. Pretty sure we're gonna start. Yeah, so we've got to get into our bombing run. We're just flying low to try to like avoid the enemy from detecting us on radar. Here we go.
What did I start? My
This is the
immersion
one-
would be ruined.
Alright,
It should be
starting our
laser
bomb
gun
run.
sounds
I'm
only.
gonna switch to vertical scan. I've already locked onto something here, but we're just gonna not engage. We're not gonna break formation until these bombers have
Or Las
successfully
Vegas.
dropped their payload. Oh, shit. Already, that's the Star Destroyer shooting at us. Yeah, that's definitely the Star Destroyer shooting at us. Alright, bombs away. Oh, we just lost an X-Wing.
Oh, it's in Dubai.
There you go. Bombs away. Oh, we just lost another one. And a Y-Wing potentially.
Oh, it
Alright.
is.
Here we go. Now it's our turn. I got one locked up. Missile away. And splash. Ooh, that Star Destroyer is still shooting at me. Got another one right here. Come on, come on, come on. I want you. Yeah, that's who I want. Oh, he's so close. I'm gonna go guns. There you go. Flash one. Ooh. All right, missile away. Splash. All right, let's get away from these shots from the Star Destroyer. Oh, I got guys on my 6. Where'd this guy go? He's right in front of me. Ooh. Keep bobbing and weaving.
I mean, it's a pretty cool mod.
That Star Destroyer is nasty. There's a guy right here. You know what? Let's go for this guy right here. Alright. Got him locked up. Missile away. And splash. Nice. Let's go. Our Y-Wing should be here any minute. Oh, yep. There they are. Oh, this destroyer is doing the works. Oh, we just lost one, but the bombs are away. Nice. Star Destroyer is done. Got one to my back somewhere. Broke him off. I'm not seeing anyone right now. I am locked onto someone way out here. Oh, there he is. Almost in range. Alright. Missile away. I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of just sitting there. We're in a battle, dude. Wake up.
And poof.
Alright, never mind. But I do have guys right behind me. Come on, I can definitely outturn him. Put enough speed brake and everything else, you'll be fine. Alright, got him locked on. He's in the clouds. And I'm afraid a missile's not going to be able to lock onto him properly. Ooh, lost lock, but I locked onto a friendly, sadly. Who's this? Here's an enemy right here. Going down. I don't want to shoot a missile. I feel like he's just going to notch it so easily. Guns. Oh, he just punched out. Splash one tight. Got another one way up here. Oh, but I'm out of missiles. I'm gonna have to go guns. Oh, you might get taken out. Oh, you just got taken out by a missile. Let's go. Alright guys, that's pretty much the end of this video. The rest of the clip is just me scavenging around for any other TIE fighters, but apparently they're all destroyed at this point, so we're just gonna pretty much cut it there.
The guns
if you
and missiles
liked
really
this
break
mission,
the immersion.
I will have a link to my Discord page. Check it out. I think I'm gonna post this mission up. It's pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy about it or anything like that. Again, I'll also have a link in the description below for the Star Wars mod to give it a try on DCS. And then also keep in mind that you might have to have that FC3 DLC. So that's pretty much it.
Nice.
Have a great day.
Harry Reid International experiencing departure delays of 16 to 30 minutes and increasing due to wind. Aviator, I'm guessing you're not there anymore, but heads up.
BRBR work calls.
What's up, Captain Whip? Are you on your way to Cali? 5 o'clock today. Nice. I was gonna do. I set a goal for chat earlier that said if we hit 30 subs today on Kick, I would go do Frankfurt, and it looks like Frankfurt tomorrow isn't a popular decision, so it's 30 subs and I do a Hawaii to either Seattle or San Francisco. Apparently people don't want to see me going to Frankfurt. But Hawaii to San Francisco is still a long haul. Yeah, I guess the majority of my group doesn't want to see Frankfurt. It's great to watch it, but it got overruled. Hi, Arch. Hope all is good at NDA land. Happy landings. Hello, Mr. Spy. Love your face. How are you? Greece might be the better option, or Seattle. So it was, the options were instead of going to Frankfurt, we would do Hawaii to either San Francisco or Seattle. I thought about doing a shorter hop into Frankfurt, but considering I don't fly a lot in Europe, I wouldn't want to do a short flight in and out of there just because of that. Listen, I watch you and Spy do Frankfurt all the time. I learned my limits. And I thoroughly enjoy watching both of you guys go through. Last Friday, I got done with my flights for the week early, and I literally listened to you and Spy, both you gentlemen, take off while I had the camera in observer mode, watching the traffic there at Frankfurt. I can tell you, yep. San Francisco has pony sourdough rolls that you can get filled with clam chowder. What? Well, I set the deal. I said if you guys can do it, like I said, the goal was 30 on Kick by the end of stream today. Aviator did 10, so we're 20 away. And then I'll do a long haul. So for me, a long haul is 5.5 hours or more. Non-stop, like per leg. And that be it. I know there's a lot of people who are getting ready to travel for various different reasons. I know there are a lot of people who are getting ready to travel for World Flight. I know there's a lot of people who are getting prepped for World Flight. World Flight, I believe, starts on Saturday. I will not be doing any of the legs of World Flight this year, or at least they're not on my agenda. I am going to start saving little by little after sub goals every month. To attempt to go fly with the Jurassic Jets through next year. I would have loved to do it this year, but I just don't have the funds. for the ticket and the hotel and everything else that is going over there. Like airline tickets are $450 round trip, and that's if I would have left, like booked them a week ago. Then obviously, you know, room, board, food, whole 9 yards. That night I have zero experience in the 747-200. Not that it would be hard to learn, just I don't have anything in that experience. That looks amazing. However, I can't eat the bowl. That looks delicious. Looks delicious. Whip says I'm gonna do some legs. I would normally I would say I would try to do at least 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm diabetic, so breads, carbs is what it is. Pancreas decided he wanted to be angry early in life. Might have to detour to San Francisco. I'm going to Shakey's just for nostalgia. They stopped using what? I had thought about trying to do like a leg or 2 with World Flight this year, just to kind of say that I've done it, because I've done it in the past, or I've controlled. I won't be controlling any of the airports this year because I don't believe any of them are going through ZKC, and I think the US legs are really limited. What I will say is to anybody that's following them, make sure you give leeway, and please, please, please be considerate. Not that anybody that's currently talking is going to fall to this, but please be considerate to those that are doing the event as part of the overall World Flight team. If you think you're going to push and you know for a fact that you can go see the stream of these guys and you see that they're going to push, give them the right of way. Just, there were so many instances of that happening last year where people were legit trying to block the World Flight teams, the simulators, and it took everything I had not to nerd rage. I actually got banned from one guy's chat because he's like, "Oh, we're gonna block Qantas flight." I was like, "Oh, this is why our generation is so screwed." Won't be controlling. Panic, things will get out of control. Yeah. I am debating with the idea of controlling at Springfield approach in the near future, but that's a very regional airport. I mean, there's flights out of Dallas, Charlotte, all over the place. They can go into it. And my opinion is it's just the best scenery for all of ZKC. If there was a better St. Louis or a better MCI, I would, but there's just not. And the thing is, Spy, is it sucks because you know from experience and you know from watching that those guys are doing it for charity. And there's a lot of work and energy and time that goes into those. Like, there is a lot. But when if you saw it happen last year, there was just points where it was like, why? Why would you do that? But we were having an earlier conversation about the state of VATSIM. And one of the members of the chat is somebody that has a lot more understanding than things than I do. But like I said, if everything goes well, if I can hit my monthly sub goals and start saving for it, I'm going to save for it, or at least try to, and do it next year. I will try to fly out to California. I will see if I can get some time in the sim ahead of time, so that way I'm not like a complete noob. Actually learn the plane. If not, pick it up beforehand. You know, they're doing it for charity. It's why I try to stay clear of world flight, to not get in their way, so they can do something good in a world where not a lot of good is happening. And I totally agree with you. Like I said, I find it, I don't think that people should steer clear of it. If you want to be like Whip and go do a couple of legs with the group, by all means, go do a couple of legs with the group. My standpoint has always been, there's a way to enjoy being a part of world flight and following with the guys, and then there's being detrimental to world flight. I don't see Captain Whip being a bully. Unless it's my liver and we're in Vegas, which that's a totally different story. He's going to bully the shit out of it. Listen, sir. My liver still cries. After the first drink, I'm not responsible? Sure. And I learned how to play not that game with you, sir. Spy, I'm just saying, if you ever get a chance to have drinks with Captain Whip, be prepared. I just got a Twitch ad for vacationing in, wait for it, Montana. I freaking live here. No wonder they're having an advert. Did you really? You can watch me ad-free on Kick. Shameless plug. Why is a martini beer guy? I assume he is safe. I mean, listen, Whip. I say this with all due love, sir. All due love. But if you were in a bar with yourself, would you trust you? Well, I sip, so yeah. Okay, fair. You win. Drink beer ales and as a spy, Moscow mules and vodka martinis, shaken, not stirred. The best beer I drank was an IPA out of Canada, and I wish they sold it in the States. And they do not. It's been a long time since I've had a Moscow Mule. I used to get it with bourbon instead of vodka. I've never tried that before. You guys missed some really fun weather in Omaha this morning, I will tell you that much. Where are you flying today, Spy? I think Whip's off because he's traveling to Universal, right? Gonna play with zombies in Harry Potter. Please tell me you're taking lots of pictures. Do you have pictures in said outfit? Well, even better. We still want to see it. guess level up teases 737 NGB2 sound overhaul.
It keeps raining here.
Must be nice. It is calm here. Whip, are you going to get that Baron and the Bonanza for MSFS?
The downside is, it's cold.
I mean, it is that time of year.
There's been years where we'd have a foot of snow for tomorrow.
Never seen snow on Halloween. Wing did an announcement 11 hours ago for updates to their Simat Pro stuff.
It was so bad one year as a kid, we could walk on top of the snow while we had snowsuits under our costumes.
Damn. Do 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 do.
Jurassic World Rebirth is on Peacock? Hello? Anybody doing anything special for Halloween?
Just walking the kids around the neighborhood, taking my candy tax as I go.
Yeah, you know, I miss that. Not gonna lie.
Note, boys didn't want to trick or treat this year either. Got a 155 pack of Starburst, Skittles and Lifesaver dummies from Costco for $20.
You know what I'm gonna miss this year that I was able to do last year? Going on Saturday to go buy all the Reese's Cup and Reese's Pieces candies that were left that didn't get sold on Halloween for $1.50
The
a
candy
bag.
sales low.
Well, hello, Mr. Squirrely. Yep, definitely gonna miss it.
I've been buying the sale packs of chocolates and candy since end of Sept.
What, who? The infamous Squirrely? Howdy. Not close enough to start worrying about the weather yet.
What's Mr. Squirrel up to? At work. Nice. Work? What's that? I know. We can't all be retired, yo. Yeah, you can, but it's gonna take you a little while. It took me 50 years. There's that. He's got a point. Took him 50 years, but he's still come out looking like a mob boss. You know, you know. Wonderland. Enough said. That it was a wonderland. Yes, it was. I mean, my question is, what are you going to do for fun next year that tops that, Tex?
I was looking at book deals. What did I miss?
Yes. 50 years of working. I'm an old fart. Medicare. I'm sure you guys are.
I need to start the planning on my recovery. That could take a while. Yeah. I expect somebody to live stream 99% of it at least. Love your face, Tex. Big fucking hugs. Please do not crawl in Texas DMs right now. Out of respect, just if you're healed up and in the condition to do it, are you going to do Expo? And if you do, are you going to end up driving up again? Or you think you'll fly this time? I mean, the drive up for you is what, straight up 35? Are you going to do the Airbnb thing? Well, I mean, we looked at places after Providence. They weren't horrible. It was just a matter of like, how close do you really want to be? And I think, honestly, this is just my opinion. I think the distance that we were from the hotels last year, I'm not being insensitive to Texas news. I've had really long conversations with Tex. We drove halfway fucking across the country. So please don't think I'm being insensitive. I think the distance we were from the convention last year was nice because it was like we could detach from everything and still do our own thing, and yet could still be close enough to everything. I just wish we would have found that fucking arcade on Thursday.
I think for me to if when I was considering it, um, I think driving up was the same cost for the rental car minus gas and everything else than what it would be for a plane ticket. Oh, I'm aware. And the thing is, out of that entire group, 4 of us were already dead tired before we got there. And it was just like, all right, well, not tired anymore. Sore as fuck when we left. But that's it. We should do another road trip, Tex. Not saying it's got to be to Expo. I'm just saying another road trip. Well, I'm not saying like let's go right now. I mean, your body's got to recover at least a little bit. We'll start a GoFundMe. Where would we go? Preferably not Indiana. Tomorrow then? No. It's going to be a while before Tex wants to go anywhere. For me to even consider MSP next year, and this is just even if I was to take the whole T thing and go as is, like I did this year, I would have to hit 100 and I did the math. I'd have to hit Oh, I mean, I would never want you to miss that, Pix. I did the math. I would have to hit roughly 150 to 170 a month on Kick alone. Starting in December to make Expo a reality for next year. I figured you were on your phone. That's why I kind of guessed. Top of descent. Well, also remember that Texas had chat open on his phone quite a bit. Again, you spend 3 weeks with a man, you can tell his tone and his language, and you can pick up when someone's texting what they're really trying to say. If you know, you know. But Squirrely, I don't think I'll get called a bodyguard again anytime soon. I've lost a bit since Providence. But yeah, I would have to hit serious goals, like on the kick side, to do everything, because they want me to do World Flight next year, which is a week on its own. Unless I hit specific dono goals for those events, it would just be crazy. That and flying to Minneapolis for me is like I think 6 hours in travel. I don't remember what the drive time is. I think it's like 12, 13. Less than what it took for us to get to Providence. I've only lost 23 pounds in the last 3 weeks. Not bad for me. Totally different circumstances. I did it because of failed pancreas. You did it because of, well... I think you win that argument, sir. But I will say I have officially hit the 100-pound mark in a year, in 11 months. So my goal is to be How are you liking it? Well, but you ate like me when we were together, too. And I understand why. Like, I do understand why. I think the heaviest carb meal we ate was the lobster, to be honest. And that was just because of the stuffing in it, which I wouldn't have had any other way. Be right back. Vixens, are you going next year? Squirrely, I'm assuming you're going next year, right? I've already asked Aviator Chris if he's going. I think he said he's going out of the country. Yes. Fajito tacos. Well, so it looks like no long haul tomorrow. So we'll have to figure out where we're going from Vegas. Could do Vegas, San Francisco. Denver? Vegas, El Paso, Houston?
What plane you thinking of flying tomorrow?
I don't know. Do we want to stay in MSFS or do we want to go to back to X-Plane? If it's X-Plane, it's a 7-3.
No preference from me. I'm just hoping I'll be able to get on in time to join at least one flight.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah. I do not have the sound pack for the 777. I don't fly it just enough. I do not fly it enough to justify the purchase because apparently words are hard coming out of my mouth.
I got my gear set up, but still need to finish installing all the software. And I'm staying in Austin for a couple more days. Gonna hit karaoke for Halloween.
Nice. Are you gonna go see our favorite bartender?
If she's there. Hell yeah.
Well, send a hugs. Also, whenever you're ready, let me know. We've got some GA flying to do together. You pick the plane.
Warrior or Archer works for me.
I'll have to update them, but yes. Not saying I've never flown, you know, a Hornet through that bridge. I mean, damn. Get it? Get it? Nobody get it? Does anybody... Do you have a route or a general idea of places you want to go? So at Prino, we're clear the approach. So the approach lights come on. Go flaps 5. The city where Tex and I met. With a Cockspur sign in the window.
This flight into Vegas makes me want to go back soon. Was last there for my bachelor party in May. Love that place. Me and the wife love going down for pool season in early spring when the weather is still cold where we live. Good old lost wages.
This is where Texas One Flyboy picked me up from the airport last year at Expo. And even then, we spent a lot of time together. It's also where the crazy idea of, hey, you're going to retire next year. We should fucking do something crazy. How about a road trip? And the idea was birthed in a casino right down the road. Well, other side of town, but yep. Where it all happened. You're down.
500.
Aviator is airborne. Current ETA into Las Vegas is 3:55.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I just got Resident Evil 7 and Village in Halloween sale. Didn't know I didn't have them on Steam.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'll get to those after I finally finish Witcher 3. Meow.
Who wants to take what? You're supposed to be airborne. Okay. Okay. And it just gets stitches. I know how this works. Who wants to take a guess at what my landing rate was? So we won't be doing the long haul tomorrow. We got close. We got a third of the way there. So we just got to figure out where we're going to fly. Option one is to San Francisco, Seattle, and then probably Denver. Option 2 is El Paso, Houston. Dude, I couldn't even get a better landing if I tried in this. Maverick.
I find the 200/freighter a bit easier land.
Yeah, I just don't have it. Or I would probably fly it a lot more.
I see. Ooh, 5 bub.
What's up, bub? I think I'll wait for the freighter to come out in next plane and pick up the flight factor version of it. So my next purchase, airplane wise, will be, or sim wise in general, will be the
Auto text
get
top
Kmem.
speech is nice.
Yeah. When your entire plane takes up the majority of the ramp. What do you guys want to fly tomorrow? The 7-3 or the Airbus? No, I was smart. Landing rate 153 with a landing G-force 1.01. Took off at 16:01, landed at 18:25. 2 hours and 24 minutes. Where are you flying to after Vegas, Aviator?
ass off.
That's right. Do you remember? Do you know where you're going after Santa Fe?
HOU.
I was on the way home, so I thought it was great. Hey. Down right there. And we'll call them.
What did they turn you north for?
We discovered evidence.
Oh.
Maybe you can save us a bunch of time and tell us what's time. Well,
37,350 feet.
Traffic.
I could see, like, I didn't see it, but I saw what you were close to at the time. Lincoln.
considered the effect it might have. What concerns me is the effect it might have. Something you didn't figure out. See, you're going to ask your questions. I will ask his. He's going to ask questions that I don't want.
Flight radar says you're 2 hours and 12 minutes to go.
Set up. He has plenty. You're the best.
So yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. And by we, I mean me, and I'll see you land on the flight radar stream. Alrighty.
See, here's what I thought. Maybe. He fell off the pier after he lost the case. Okay. Better yet. I'm gonna get the nerves finished.
We will take something in the morning. Like I said, it'd either be San Francisco and then up or out, or El Paso and then end up in Houston. So Vector, just keep an eye on stream in the morning. If I do El Paso and then to Houston, that'll be Southwest. Then depending what time we go to Houston, we may fly out for the weekend.
Sounds good. See you tomorrow.
I love all your faces. Aviator for life, thank you very much for the 10 gifted over on Kick. Dr. Hockey, thank you very much for the 5-month Prime resub. Thank you for all the bits, all the dollars, all the kicks, all the donos, all the gifteds. More importantly, thank you guys for hanging out with me and for lurking. I appreciate it. Text, don't do anything strenuous. Relax.
Go to SFO then C.
Go to San Francisco and then Seattle. I can do that. Airbus or Boeing? Do you have a plane preference?
Boeing.
It's either got to be the Trip 7 or the 737 and X plane.
And they tip into the ravine. They killed Angela. Pushed her car off the cliff and planted her keys. Trial you will be next. Found an open-ended ticket to Venezuela. We've been siphonning off millions for years. The plane had kept digging over with it. Judge signed the motion this morning, dismiss the charge. That's the announcement from the law. We all do.
So just DM me which one you want to see, the Trip or the 7-3. If it's a Trip, we'll be in MSFS. If it's a 7-3, we'll be back in X plane. I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. Go say hi to Mr. Spy. We would normally raid Whip, but Whip is currently, I believe, getting ready to go to California. I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. And Aviator, have a wonderful flight. Hopefully we'll see you when you get on the ground. And you can bully your company into an overnight. Come see me tomorrow. Trick or treat, smell my feet. Wait.